Hi everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. I want to. No, I don't have anything today. Oh, today's plan will be to work on clearing the M11 fight. M11s Savage. I'm on Ether Ferry right now, and I'm done with my gear pretty much from M10s Savage. And I'm having an insane amount of frame drops. Is that YouTube? Let me... Something is doing something. Task. Manager. See if I can... Fisher Hunter. It's still not stabilizing. It's still dropping. That's insane. What can I do? What can I do? Is everything stabilized now? It seems everything is stabilizing now. Okay, I have no clue how much frames have dropped and how bad the quality is right now. Not even sure if it tries to still send all of them, which would be a bigger issue. I'm gonna DM someone to quickly give it a check. Yeah, it's no longer dropping any new frames, I think. Hi everyone, hope everyone is doing well. I'm gonna quickly send a message to someone to see if they can quickly check something. Whatever, I will see it later. Oh, my YouTube one is still called with Grin. Oh my gosh. I need to update my YouTube title quickly. New tab. It should be here. Just rename it. Hi, how are you doing, Ryu? Can you quickly give me an update if the stream works? If it like actually caught up with like the frames? Like, just give me a message when you hear this. And then I will let you know how bad it is. I assume normally it's like a few seconds. Yes, here it's okay. It doesn't seem too bad then. Like at most a few seconds, which is normal. It's like it. Is it also fine right now? The quality? Like 6-7 seconds. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. Is it like worse than I normally have? I think it is, right? I think normally I have like half a second? No, 1 second or something. 1-2 seconds. Normally I see it around 4-6. Okay. Then I'm just gonna leave it, because that is not too much of a difference. Then I'm not gonna research how the hell I'm gonna need to do that. Okay, Discord to find send. Also, what do you think of my little whale shark? It's adorable. And I love it. Oh crap, I also have the sunset effect still. Okay. Something like this. A bit lower. Looks funny. It's adorable. I love it. I did have some weeklies I still need to do. Also, I built one Elder Dragon. Not sure how I feel about this one though. Is it like really good to the point that you think it's broken, or do you think it's so bad that you don't think it deserves the Elder Dragon title? Are Elder Dragons still considered dragons in Magic? Okay, now message was 12 to... I didn't drop even more, so... That is a bit low, March. Google. OBS. Reset. Uh, Yeah, the only way I could technically fix it right now, I think, is if I restart it quickly. Basically with the Eldering is a mix of areas and mixed player. I'm not sure how I feel about Aristocrat Spellslinger mix. Meaning, stuff like so. Okay, I'm, very quickly just... Is it frame dropping again? No, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick reset of my stream, which hopefully should fix it. Stay here. Just wait for a second. I will be back. I will just stop the stream and restart it. Stop streaming. Start streaming. I think I should be live again. Without too many issues. I don't see any frame drops yet. Ryu, would you be able to tell if it's better now? Welcome back. Thank you. And of course, AdSense sleep starts as well. Okay, I will just start the ad. Now, quickly. No. Let's also disable the preview for now. Messages are still on the slow side but game doesn't lag. Okay. That is good. Then I should have fixed it for now. Okay. Today's plan was first gonna do some weeklies, then go into other stuff. So let me quickly check first if my map timer is done. Yes, so we're gonna collect my map. That should be in Realm Reborn and then specifically the East Route. After slightly lagging. I could fix that by simply just rebooting. Just gonna reboot it. Desktop. No. Delete this. Please go to Miner. What's here? Foreskin. Easy. Okay, it seems to still lag. Okay, I'm just gonna do it differently then. After slightly, so the Elder Dragon pulled and Silver Quill. I'll check it. I hope it's better. I don't think I would be able to get it better from this point. So if it still doesn't work, this is it. Okay, Black. Might all instants and sorceries have casualty 1. You have explained casualty before. Pilled silver coin. Okay. Let's see. Casualty means sacrifice. Yeah. Discord resets itself just now as well. Okay. That was one task. Now store this one. Yeah, I had a moonstone, which I'm just gonna store there. Got this. I got these two, so we can go collect those. So you see why I say I'm not a big Saffron player in the group. I like that one, but yeah. Currently, I'm having the most fun with him to play. What's it? Miss Bumbleflower versus my deck. Also, my red deck is not fun either right now because holy moly, Strixhaven was good for my red deck. Just having firebolts on a prepared thingy is already amazing. The same with Seating Song. I went the wrong way. I shouldn't have gone to the Phantom. Okay. Please teleport instead to Mamuk. So you saw that ETB I placed in the group chat. That's Volker. I think I did. Like the big ball. Like the side. Like that hard coffer box kind of deal that you filled. Didn't know those were called ETBs, but I know what you mean. Ah, Pokemon term. Fair. Yeah, bundles. That instantly says everything. Should I just buy the seeds? Oh, yeah. Just... No, I shouldn't yet. Since I can do it with all of them. Just wait. First movement. Didn't know I didn't have any yet. Okay, Celestial Thunder. Anxiety. But I built one thing I might build for a command. It's pretty cute. It's a pest. It's called Black. Kind of funny that you call it cute and then say it's a pest. Like, amazing combination. Okay, got that task done. What else was there? Oh, I know. I'm going to... Loathing Pest. Yes. These shrouds honestly sounds good. Green, black, and 1. Not bad, cost-wise. That's 3. I only know 1 commander in our group that is cheaper. And that's Tiny Buns. This looks like an amazing spot. Okay, please give me my red mage. Double cast, yeah? Yeah. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on each. What kind of deck are you planning on making then? A tribal deck? Thank you. Next one. That way. Either pest tribal or mixed match build. There. I bothered beekeeper. Yes, please. What do you want? I'm seeking imps. Oh. I was thinking. Also, precons I edited basic lens with full arches replacement. That makes sense. Actually, has fun also had some very fun cards for my land tech. So I have like a tiny bit that actually fitted like my how I want my land tech to work. So. That is that one done. And I need another fate. That sounds like a level I don't mind just quickly getting down. If people are curious what I'm doing, I'm currently doing the fate quests on the world because they're in the challenge log like a small bit a task to clear out 10 of them in total, and I get quite a bit of XP from it. But with like the speed of these loads, these low level fates, it's pretty optimal to just do that. Oh, level. Does it work like this? Yeah, this one is also quick. Don't paralyze me. Good. Oh, there are more of you than I thought. Bit complete. Now I just need to sort stuff better. But I told myself I won't upgrade chicken until I visit my... Fair, fair, fair. When are you planning on visiting your uncle then? Soon? becoming weakish. Alright. Are you looking forward again to seeing him? Leave the sylphs alone. Oh right, I put a red counter dilemma. Oh, I think you sent that one as well. That was also like a villain's choice, right? Kind of deal. Okay, that's another one. Fate. And your Fate 1 is almost done. Means one more Fate. Nothing close by enough on this side. So we're going to the Central Shroud. Still on Aether. Carry. Bum, 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 bum. We're also officially in the month of TwitchCon, so I'm really excited for that. That will also be very soon. I think I'm going to do this. Esperita, that thingy. That is level 34, so that is definitely in the. Oh, that one. Can I do that without struggle? No. Do I mind struggling? Yes. Am I gonna do it anyways? Yep. Oh yeah, this is why the struggle. I only have 7 minutes on top. Oh no. Ow. I needed that. Bum, bum, bum. at it again. Level up. Level 61 Red Mage. I want to see actions and traits. Actions. Ooh, at level 64 I get race. Ba-da-bum. Rented, reposted. Oh, that's this one. And but I have that one here. Action cannot be assigned to the hotbar. Is that something they changed and I just still have it? Also, now sorting the cards better. That's smart. Yes, it instantly swaps now. So I assume... Oh, I can still do that. Is it possible then for me to... just do this? And then remove that and remove that. And then... I need to test this. I need something that doesn't die instantly. Teleport, Heaven's Ward. No, I'm better off Stormblood and then the Fringes. Oh, never mind. I have a better idea. If I knew where they were. Where are the dummies? Need them. I guess they have them in Tefnair. I went to Red Saturn. Tefnair. Oh. And then they were here, yeah. Okay, I need to charge quickly. Missing is not useful. Okay, reset striking dummy. Reset striking dummy. That does mean I need to find the one, probably from Heavensward actually. But I currently have, I think the closest Terraform or is like Kurta's Western Islands. Because I feel if I use the level 71, I will also feel quite a lot. Were there striking dummies around here? Yeah, no, those are level 50 striking dummies. Actually, I think about it. That should be fine. Because they just reset. And then fire, please. Okay, then I would go that way. It doesn't change. Is that like an option? What's this one? Sure what that does for now. Those change later on. That should. Ooh, that levels up to next level. That's cool. 82. And that's the same for you. Yeah. Better. But I thought this was one of those things that automatically changed, and I don't see that now. I go here. Do I say it this way? Goliath into enchanted reprise. Okay, I'm a bit confused because I can't Okay, one thing from collector boosters, what do you dislike from them? So this allows me to do that into that. So do that quickly. Her cure is like not useful, right? Well, honestly not bad in damage wise. Cause foil heavy they all are fair. Yeah. I can see what you mean. Enjoy din-dins! Anyways, yes, I'm confused about this. Oh. Because technically they do stealth stuff. That's what you mean with that. That is so dumb. Okay. Back to the central shroud. They'll need a few more. Right there. We don't have mark even. Okay. 3 minutes on the timer. It is not a lot. I can give it a go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Complete already. Hello, hi chest. Oh, level 8. Sounds good. Think. Ah, there we go. Spawn back, thank you. Spawn back. Success. Okay, good. Wait, 2 more. That is a level 9 one. Okay. Okay. That's another one. One more fate. And then I'm happy. That works. One enchanted. Bum bum. Oh well, no. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, I don't have that one yet. This is one... I can't stay in balance yet. Oh no. Probably one of the... Don't I get like a penalty at some point? Yeah, now I'm in the wrong element. There's nothing positive for being in not in balance, right? Yes. And that's that done. That's so weird. Okay. Did I get anything for hitting a new level? No. Then we'll check. No. Channel timers. Next lines. Up near. Up to please. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. Destination 1. Someone is doing the same quest. Next one. There's nothing. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ba-da, ba-da. Back from dogs took a bit longer because one of them has problems. No worries, no worries. Did it work out in the end? Yeah, everything is good. Okay, okay. Glad to hear that. No worries, I just did some side questing in the meantime. I'm already on Ether and on Ferry, so... Thanks, Kuma Bot Defender. I'm just quickly finishing this one. But feel free to hop into the call whenever. And let me just feel free to also send like the party invite. Over. Yeah, there it is. Does Astra also have an cache? I don't think it does, right? Or does it get it much later? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. That one also again leveled up. Back to white mage. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. 788. And just 2 more pieces to go. Hi.
Hey.
I went another item level up.
Yeah.
Just 2 more pieces, 2 more item levels.
Yep. Actually, what's your weapon at? What's your weapon at item level? I don't remember what the
785.
project room is. Okay. Yeah, I probably would have to get both of them then.
That's better?
No, I'm just saying you probably would have to get both items upgraded. I was just curious.
Yeah. I'm quickly gonna run the ads. Charge ads. Because now I'm not doing much. I already was able to get a taxi today. Literally when I dropped into Ether, so I was like, if I get it, that means you don't have to get it, I assume, because you can just hop in now with me.
Yeah, you can, I can host the PF or find one, but you can put us in.
Yeah. Not that it would really have mattered, because I think in like a normal party we would have a taxi to begin with. Because yeah. Like if you join a party, they that are going to do 11, then I assume the other people at least are able to get in.
Yeah, usually.
Would be an awkward moment if that isn't the case, where everyone just assumes someone at least would be able to taxi. But yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. That? There it is. Savage. I probably would prefer... Hi Daichi! How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
How far were you? Were you at Arena Split? Or were you still at,
We hit Arena Split, but I wouldn't call that Arena Split. Because...
Yeah.
We just brute forced it there. And I definitely need like a
weapons, but yeah.
I pretty much also need a mental refresh of how it went.
Yeah.
Like it has been a while. I tried it once before and that it didn't work out because people were not filling. I just got home from work after being there since 6. Oh, damn. Welcome home at least. You did amazing. What are your plans now? To go rest and just... or make it an early night? But yeah, I think it's the mechanic before it. Metro Rain? Or something? No? Metro Rain is the EX.
Meteor Rain.
I think before that. Like, we pretty much had
yeah, Meteor Rain is before Arena Split, yeah.
I had to stand in front of, like, we have the weapons, again, the quick weapons, with then the tornadoes, for which we have to bait them, and then it was that mechanic, if I recall. The Meteor Rain. And that's the furthest I've gotten, but I didn't actually succeed in that mechanic yet.
Have you looked at guides and stuff recently? So you're like vaguely remember things?
Just going from the top of my head right now, we start with an AoE, I think. Then he is gonna pull out, I think, first the big weapon. So that is like stand in spread or go into like the line, except the tanks. Then we get like, I think, our first set already. Then go to Norge. I think I remember it vaguely. That is about it. For Meteor Rain, I think it was like stand in the sliver and then go into the same thing as that carpet. Just move front, instantly back because the timing is quick, and then stay there.
Yeah.
Then for Arena Split, I have no clue. Anymore. What to do? I plan on relaxing and hopefully not kill. Oh. Were people annoying you? Anyways, I'm going to stay away from Daichi. Also, it's so adorable. The Junior Jimbei. Oh, I got a big achievement today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. The customer is always right. Charlemont.
Oh,
number
nice.
6.
Huge.
Mm-hmm. It's another 10 points. On one end, I think it's sad that we don't have like achievements for also like doing Savage 5, 6, and 7. Because that means with old content, there's literally no reason to also go back. And for decent content, you don't get an achievement reward because, well, it's definitely like still not easy.
I'm gonna send you this screenshot from Lala. Is it just now updated?
I feel, I'm kind of disappointed.
I still have to finish the machinist one.
Didn't you just have said one before one which one you got instead of just sending me the list?
Yeah, but it's funny. Look at all the achievements.
That's insane. That is You pretty much cleared all of them, right? In one go. Except machinist.
I already had warrior and the healers, the 2 healers done. So I had like, I think 7-ish weapons that I did.
You pretty much collected them in your inventory until you were ready.
Yeah, I've had all the items sitting in my inventory for a while. I just had to go through the quests, which is like a whole bunch of duties, and then
Oh, right. Yeah.
farming and a bunch more duties.
I'm going to open Lala achievements because I want to see your rank now. I don't assume you're in the same spot anymore. That is a lot of achievement points in one go. Sure. Yeah, spot 340 now for you.
Yep. One day I'll get to like 10,000 global, but that's going to be a long time.
I'm currently first trying to get in the top 1000 of my rolls. Welcome back from dinner, Rio. I'm currently spot 1026 again. Oh.
It's not too bad.
For sure not. I am from my world, I am spot number 221 for minions though.
Oh, nice.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
Because that will mean that soon I will be able to enter the top 100, which is actually being displayed. They are also working on adding a page for the armory, which I'm really excited about.
Yeah.
Can I complain about another thing?
What?
This is an 14 thing. Oh. Can we get, like, within the item sets, would it be possible to just, when you're talking about the healer set, to also add the sage weapon, the astral weapon, and like all the weapons in the same set? Not like that you have to separate them, because that is annoying, but like be able to put 4 weapon slots in there.
It would be nice, yeah.
Because then you can actually complete sets. There's also like with a few earpieces. For example, they have like a few swimming suits where they have like a swim shorts and like the bikini shorts, and then they make for that 2 separate outfits. While I prefer that they just have both slots.
Yeah.
In one outfit. Maybe an update later, because they have been working very hard on that system.
It'll probably just end up in the armoire, because that's just a better system.
Fair, yeah. Yeah, I was talking about the glamour dress, of course. Fair. So yeah, you pretty much think it's a quick fix, the glamour dresser right now?
Yeah, I think the glamour dresser is
Going to get phased out?
At some point, yeah. I don't think it will ever be completely phased out, just because they do hold on to old things, which is good for the redundancy. But I do think it feels like they're moving more towards the armoire being like the permanent solution for glamour.
Wouldn't be against just at some point removing the glamour dresser as like a functional item, and then just moving like the main reason is that like you can make the outfits right now, but like putting items in that they remove that feature or something. Like removing removing would probably still be in there because backwards compatibility, but adding new ones maybe not. Or what they also could do is they could also just push it into the scavenger, right? The thingy. Not sure how it's called. Like the
Oh
NPC.
yeah, the Calamity Salvager.
Yeah, that they just pull all the items from everyone's glamour dresser into there. At some point. So people can pick them up.
I think it would be more similar to what they do with the housing system whenever you lose your house. There's an NPC that handles the items there. Because the Calamity Salver is more like a
Trader?
permanent yeah, it's more like a trader or like a permanent vendor for things that you have previously unlocked that you might have lost.
Mm-hmm.
So like event stuff or ARR, relic gear, that sort of thing.
The reason why I thought about of it being that one is because of the belt system. The belts are also in there.
Yeah, but
Those used to be just normal items. They literally pulled it from everyone there. I think.
I don't remember how belts worked because it's been forever. I don't remember what the Calamity Salvager does with belts though.
We can still pull them out right now from there.
Ah, okay.
To this day. I think I abused that system in the past for some decent levels. Might be a bit not sweet of me. Are we in PF?
Yeah.
Ah. What kind of pizza did you have for you? Since I no longer need the coins now, do you think it's still also useful to just upgrade my Bygone Breath Half Slots of Healing towards like the augmented Bygone Breath Half Slots of Healing?
Yeah, it would still be worthwhile next week to run the alliances for that.
Okay. So that is like the small upgrades I can still make.
Yeah.
And then it's literally just Biz.
Yep.
Until weapon drop. From ultimate. On one hand, I'm even just scared to think about ultimates. The other hand, I made quite a bit of progress in like the raiding scene. Even though it's definitely a big difference. I keep seeing ultimate as like you have normal mode, then 2 steps above it is extreme, then 3 steps above extreme would be savage, and then like 20 steps above that is ultimate, in my eyes.
Yeah, ultimate is definitely a much bigger time investment.
Mm-hmm. I am going to clear them at some point, though. I want the weapons from through.
Yeah.
They're too pretty. What is your favorite in like from the ultimates? Like from not weapon, well maybe weapon wise, like in just visual, team, look, stuff like that.
I don't really like the ultimate weapons just because they're too
Over the
much
top?
on the graphics. Yeah.
Which is kind of the point, but that's kind of what you dislike about them.
Yeah.
One thing I'm really thankful as well with the ultimate weapons, when they add new ultimate fights, they actually go back to the fights the weapon is inspired on to add the base model for the jobs that didn't have it.
Yeah.
Kind of wish they kept doing that as well. Also for like not ultimate stuff. I think they have said they are planning on to do it, but they're not gonna promise and they just do it whenever. Because it's never on their priority list.
Yeah.
I hope they would also do that for the relics. Actually, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I just realized that means for a realm reborn. No, I take it back. How many chops do we have? Too many. Okay, yeah.
21 currently. Beastmaster would make 22, and then next expansion would be 24.
Yeah, let's not do that. Like, I don't mind it, for example, for and Volker. But please, please don't do it for a realm reborn. Oh no, the Time Worn artifacts.
It's honestly kind of a problem for any expansion that isn't Endwalker or
Dawntrail. Yes.
Dawntrail, yeah.
Because that's just Tombstone.
Yep.
Once you have
it's all one-time steps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Eureka is also not fun. Actually, I don't think I would mind Eureka. Kinda gives me a reason to also return, even though I still need like all of them. But so I have a reason, but yeah. I should return for Eureka. It would instantly add a lot of content to the people that always say like there's no content in this game. Not that they mean that, but
it's not the content they want, so there still wouldn't be content.
Mm-hmm. Because they only want ultimate fights, so they expect every patch to have an ultimate fight. Sorry, every half patch. But there's another thing I can do in the meantime. Teleporters, please. Let's start with Dawntrail. Juliolo. Time to collect nuts. Wanna know what also makes me happy for clearing out Charlemont?
What?
I can actually start doing them on this world again.
Yeah.
That was the main issue with the order. Sadly, the dragon is still there, so I still have to return for the other, but... Cocktail... Pip.
Yeah. That's the biggest downside to the reward system is once people have their gear, there's not as many people running it.
Mm-hmm. Which, we have proven ourselves that's to be the case.
Oh yeah.
With us skipping it forward as well. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it too much if I didn't was stuck for an entire week. I literally got it last second yesterday.
Yeah.
Alright, you saw that you referenced... Yes, I did. Also, what kind of pizza did you have? Bum, 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 bum. I'm always glad there are people that are running content just to help out people still, though.
Oh yeah.
Like the party yesterday, for the clear was like 6 people that pretty much were just doing it for fun. And one person actually was struggling and was also the one that killed the party the most, but details. It's also nice that I like clearing the fight when you're not around. Always does give me like, see, you do know it without callouts as well. Which is like, I definitely need them at start, for certain. And I think with weapon proc I definitely need it as well. But with that fight I just know it myself as well. Northeast. There it is. I also did like Yuchi, like the new trial today. GX.
Mm-hmm.
And that went less good.
Didn't get a clear?
Hmm?
Didn't get a clear?
I left the party. I felt not comfy doing it, and like people were calling on like the doorbell and stuff like that at the same time, and there were multiple things going that I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take a healthy break for now. I also have to raid later. If you're curious why I kept dying, you don't need to be curious, it's the same thing. I was doing the rest completely well, by the way. It's always funny that mechanic is like so BS that I keep dying on it because it's not even hard. Like the arrows into the boss and then outside the boss and then out.
Yeah.
I'm not even failing on like the following thing now anymore. Just that. Almost done sorting all dual colors. Whoa, that's going well. Barbecue meat. Nice. What was with Giraffe of Strixhaven? What Charlian is next? For this, I wish we kinda had like aesthetic.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Then you can just pre-plan. Build like 6 of them. That's a lot.
Yeah.
garden mod. We kinda have like half on though. Half static. A loose static,
Yeah.
half static, but we have fun. I think we're getting to the point of over half static because alt is now also joining quite a lot. But alt is not doing the savages yet.
No, not yet. He might join next expansion though. And everything's going to be reworked next expansion, so hopefully it's all better.
Yeah. Are you interested?
And what? Oh, sure.
Ichirus. In Garlemald. In A rank. Not we... Yes, we can clear those.
Yeah.
Together. Just takes a bit, but I don't think that's an issue right now.
Nah, that should be fine.
The party yesterday was chill. Uh-oh. Did I jinx it? Honestly, wouldn't be too bad. You got it? Okay.
Yep.
Ow.
Behind him as well.
Thanks for that warning.
Behind again.
I'm so glad, by the way, we are done with Mordona.
Yeah, I'm happy we're done with Mordona, and then we still have like the Heavensward one, but that won't be as bad.
Oh, that's also similar?
Yeah, the Pale Rider is also maps. Behind again.
And there's this one. I'm moving back. behind again.
And I.
Thank you. Oh, it targeted you this time.
No, it's okay.
Rude. Once I get to fully arena split, I feel like I hit an good point of where most proc parties end up be.
Yeah.
Because if I see like proc parties, it's mostly arena split. Which also scares me that I will be stuck there for a while. Thank you very much.
Of course.
That's another one. While you're at it, and you're here, might I use of your services to help me search in a B rank?
Yeah. You looking for a B rank?
Yep. It's the Warmonger. Like a big
Gotcha.
robot thingy. I might already have been close to it. Not
There's only a
close
few
enough.
places it can be.
Okay. And I'm going completely the wrong way?
I can't see you on the map. Let me check stream.
I'm in the north.
No, you're. Yeah. It's gonna be somewhere. There's one spot in the city, and then there's a few spots to the west of it.
Going into the
He
city
is
then.
not in the city. He's gonna be over to the west somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, here he is. Just south of the Fate.
Oh, yeah. I will stick Bonket first. Because I think you're still also farming numbers.
Yep.
Bye.
See you.
I'm going to a different world.
But yeah, the Pale Rider and Dravanian Hinterlands is the only other map S rank.
We thought it was so annoying, let's do it again.
Yeah, at least after Heavenward, they realized, hey, this is probably just not a good thing to do.
Actually, I don't think they realized it in A Realm Reborn because of another point. People were doing maps. It was like a way to actually get good stuff at that point. And like they must have realized it afterwards, like, oh crap, once this is old content, this is like the worst thing we can send that mod to do. For S ranks. What I also think is really cool is like I opened the patch notes previously for... There's a B rank here. Not the right one, but a fun one. An armor rank.
Oh, okay. I'm on the way.
And it's so funny that they are showing off things like, oh, we changed this, and I go like, what the hell is this? And then I read later, looked it up, and it was like, oh yeah, that was a terrible ID. They regretted that, and they changed it again.
Yeah.
It's funny. It was also really cool to see like, oh my gosh, you can now swim, and I was like, that is like, I know, that is like a basic thing. Was that not there at start? Nope. No.
Yeah, you couldn't swim until Stormblood, which is also when they added that island in Eastern Laosia. Yeah. Crazy to think about.
It's one of the basic stuff in here. I'm looking for the other one, by the way. I keep baiting you into the maps.
Let's see here, Shadowbringers. Worm of the Veil. Yeah, it's only on the west side.
Okay. Goodbye. Going to the west side. This map is actually so cool. Sometimes it feels weird to think of like really cool locations as like, oh, that was an old funny moment, and oh, I've heard of Sugar. I've heard of Sugar, double A.
I have no idea.
You should see it if you come here. It's pretty cute. Look how cute. Fish pet.
Oh, the rank. Okay, yeah. I will be down there in a little bit. Just checking up north. Okay, yeah, I found your worm. So I will come over to you first.
This number just more important. This number.
Yeah.
There's a mount behind this one.
Yeah, A's and S's are...
The S ranks are
bigger
scaring
ones.
me though.
Yeah, the S ranked achievements are crazy.
I really feel like that is technically stuff you need to do on content. Because otherwise it will be really hard. At least because they are so rare, there are so many people still organizing them.
Yeah, well, it definitely... definitely better when it's on content, which as we get more stuff done in Dawn Trail, we will have less catching up to do in the future.
Bill snap. That sounds like not so. Body slam. It seems this one has more HP than the next expansion. Well,
It's the front cleave that spins.
okay. And it's an body slam again. Tank burster?
No, it's just a small AoE.
Still snap, bind it still. Also 180 degrees. Tumbling noise. Only one system. Still snap now in this way. Honestly, not that bad anymore.
No, pretty easy one.
I once got insta murdered because of this thing. It was pretty funny. We were, I was doing like content with Jay, and then yeah, this thing was in front of, I think, the building. It was like the inn at the Journey's Head. So we were like, "Ooh, that is interesting. Can we beat that?" No, we couldn't. We got both one shot. It was funny.
Yeah.
I'm going to build that one. Goodbye. Goodbye me as well. Never mind, it dodged.
Yeah, it won't do too much damage either. Not at this point.
It no longer one shot. And now I have mono white cards. Ooh! Still snap. Ah, oops. Ow. That is still pretty good damage though. Or like an expansion 2 back. Well, let me reword it. For being free trial content. It's also really nice that they instantly did that in that moment. It was like, okay, tomorrow will be it will be free trial content. Wanna know what that also means?
What?
Last patch was the last time we see in like the Legenda 5.x.
Yeah.
It will just be under 3.x now, the free trial. Go snap. Tumbling noise. Another one bash dust. Another one bash.
And then your die is all the way to the north.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be north of the Aetheryte.
Yep. Also, how do you feel? Being blocked
Alright.
on someone's friend list, contact list.
No, how terrible.
Sorry. I still won't. Also, damn, I hate that noise of this weapon. Let's just instantly clear this fight. Just get out of it so I can get the other one in 12. just clear 12 also in one go. Question. Is it possible to brute force someone through Savage right now if, like, the other 7 people are all geared out? Would it be
like
possible?
current Savage fights?
Yeah, the lost tier. Like, maybe them know the person that is you're trying to get through.
Wait. Previous tier?
No, this
Or
one.
this tier?
Like this tier. 9 until 12. 7 out of 8
Definitely
people have cleared and are fully geared.
Definitely not 12.
I feel
11 would have some problems because of mechanic. Does the person know mechanics, or are we like full carrying them?
I want to kind of keep it on like what I know. Like, I have seen the video, I have seen certain parts of all the fights then. So things look a bit familiar. And I'm like, but I would still die on like every 3 mechanics kind of deal.
Yeah, if we're talking about you as a situation, it would take a little bit of learning because there's just a lot of body checks, especially in 12.
Yeah. So you
Like
can
12 is just all body checks.
I think 9 would be possible though. Like, you can brute force and healer through already, I feel.
Yeah. 9 you definitely can. 10 you have problems with like extreme snaking and arena split.
It's awkward, but you can technically do it because we did it without tank at one round. We didn't succeed, but I think the healer died, and in snaking that meant that both healer were assigned in one part.
Yeah, exactly. There's a bit of luck involved. You can technically get through it, but there's a bit of luck, or the person just has to like manage to get that positioning. 11 has just a lot of body checks, and then 12, like all of phase 2 and like half of the first phase is just body checks.
So it's mostly just hard hitting and then body checks? No, definitely not. I've seen mechanics there.
12 is a really complicated fight. It'll take a bit. I can promise you that.
You do think I can clear?
Yeah, I think anyone can clear, as long as they're willing to like actually put in effort. Like that's just it. As I have said, anybody that's in that group that we have, that I've talked with and hung out with, if they want to, I believe any of them are capable of clearing like all the way up to ultimates. It's just some of them take a bit more time.
Yeah, and that might mean sometimes putting up a different game less or other stuff and giving it another attempt. Fair. I'm definitely going back for through at some point. For that I do need your help as well, because that means I need to clear 4.
Yep.
Wicked Thunder.
Yeah, Fru and like any of the ultimates are going to be their own mess, because like I said, that's just a huge time sink.
Same for you as well. You haven't done them.
No, I've done
one, right?
No, I haven't finished Ubu. I've done up to the final phase of it, but I haven't finished it.
I guess then the best way for me to get into it would be to also join you on Ubu. So you both have like you have the reminder of how things went and you can finally get your clear. Definitely now we have different priorities, of course, but...
Yeah. I'm as I've said before, I'm not as worried about doing ultimates because those are a lot more evergreen content than some of the other stuff is.
Yeah, absolutely.
So like savages are not nearly as evergreen. The extreme mounts can be a bit finicky because I don't want to wait like 2-3 expansions to where we can actually like unsync them and kill them in like a couple of minutes. I would like to just get the wings now.
Fair.
That sort of stuff.
I feel with one expansion difference, though, the difference is already so big that it's like less bad.
Oh, for sure. But I don't want to wait that long for like an extreme.
Fair.
Because they aren't that bad.
I realized.
Yeah. The fights in this game aren't that bad.
It definitely is a matter of like me getting better. Like extreme is nothing anymore since I did Savage now. I feel. I'm used to worse. And I feel the same will happen once I do get in Ultimate. Savages, once again, will start feeling like, oh, I've seen worse.
Honestly, the difference between Ultimate and Savage isn't that big. It's just, it expects you to do it for longer. And it's more the harder mechanics than it is like the easier mechanics. So you don't get as much of like mental breaks during it. It's just go.
From what I understood, there's no time for racing and recovering at all. So, which honestly, I don't think that is really a bad thing on healer as well, because it just means I have to focus less on one thing because it's not possible to begin with.
Yeah, most of the time during an ultimate, there are some exceptions, especially the older ones like Uwu and Yukob, because of how stat scaling and gear scaling works. They are easier than they would have been on release. They still aren't easy, but they're easier. So there is some wiggle room for mess ups.
It's because they added shit that there was not there. Not because the level we can unsync or stats are that much. It's more like, oh, they reworked a few things, so we have more impressive.
It is also the stats, because the way that it partially because the way that stats work. So if you look at an item, your secondary stats on it are based off of the item level of the item. So, for example, you'll have a critical hit that's at 418 on a 780 piece, and then you'll have a second stat that's at 293. The 418 is the cap of any substats on that gear. So if I took a current gear and I synced down to level 50, let's say at item level, I think it's like 100 or 190, somewhere in that range for ARR at level 50.
It's not ARR content, right? It's level 70?
Oh,
First time
that's
they
true.
added?
70, so it'd be Stormblood. I think that's in like 300 to 400 range, something like that. Let's say that the substats cap out at like 200. That means that even though my current piece of gear that's item level 780 has the high and low substats that it would traditionally, my low substat determination at 293 is still above 200. So when it gets synced down, it'll still be capped. So I'll have 2 capped substats instead of just 1.
Fair. Yeah, so for example, vitality on these boots would instantly also go to 200, and that's pretty much for all the pieces.
Yeah, as an example.
They would all go to their cap.
Yeah.
Because they pretty much, I assume, all my pieces are compared to level 70 above.
For the level 70 ultimates, current gear will max out. I think that started at the end of Endwalker. I think current gear might cap out or be close to capping out the Shadowbringer ultimates. But for like Endwalker and obviously Dawn Trail, you do actually want specific gear pieces for BIS rather than just like your current BIS.
Google Ultimate Fights Final Fantasy.
But there are sheets for that as well. The balance keeps tracks of Ultimate BIS as well, which is really nice.
There are 6 fights. I have 3 unlocked. I'm mixing Dragon Song Reprise. That is a level 90 content fight.
No, you have Reprise.
Oh, I do have Reprise. I'm just blind.
Yeah, you have
literally
the
on that.
71s.
Futures.
Yeah, 71s and Reprise.
Futures rewritten. That is Fru.
Yep, that is Fru, which is M4.
The epic. I'm missing the Epic of Alexander.
I think T is P8.
That is Eden's Gate's Subculture.
Oh, it's Eden. Oh, Eden
Yeah,
Titan.
no,
Oh, that's not too bad.
I guess I don't have that. Wait, out of curiosity. We're currently having people, of course, so it doesn't. But
I don't think we can 2-person Titan.
fair.
But it is pretty easy. Like, if we had our Discord group, we could definitely clear.
Refulsions. This is kind of funny. Look at this. I've cleared Eternity. I've cleared Revulture. I did it. I cleared 8 and 12. But not 4.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that we did 12 with, like, 3 people.
We did.
We could try Titan at some point.
I think the main issue with that fight is not falling off the map.
Yeah, depending on what our DPS is, there's also phase 2, which is body checks. So if we end up having to do too many phase 2 mechanics, it's just not going to work.
Then again, if we go into Party Finder, probably it's before. Like if we actually get a full party.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, if we went into PF for it, it would be super dead very quick.
Then we only have to do a few rounds extra because...
Gotta get everybody the mount.
That would be the ID, probably.
Yeah.
At least people are there for helping often. And then you only need 6 out of 8 or something for old content. How is the state on this? I have cleared the 4th circle from Espho Dalis. Already on Savage.
Nice.
I haven't cleared the 8th circle. And definitely not the 12th circle.
Yeah, I still need 12 as well. We would want full parties for those, obviously, because it's last expansion.
I don't think I will be going back yet for those.
12 requires a little bit of mechanics, like very, very little.
But loose, I assume, especially with my item level.
Wait, my bad. I'm not thinking of 12. 4 requires basically no mechanics. 8 requires... I'm trying to think. It requires a little bit because you still have to solve debuffs. And then 12, I think you still have to solve Tiny World.
The 8th circle I want to... If there's one of them I would go back for soon, it would be the 8th circle because that card also still hold me hostage. So it would be a good excuse to also get the cards, hopefully.
Fair. Yeah, like I said, I'm good for running anything whenever.
Especially for that stuff.
As we both know, there's a lot of things.
Yeah, I call you literally for everything at this point. Except ocean fishing, I didn't call you for that yet. I have done it though.
Yeah, I do need to get into that at some point, but like I said, I'm not personally worried about ocean fishing as much as I am about some of the other things.
I'm currently mostly busy with the achievement of catching every fish in all of the routes.
Yeah.
Since most people are doing it right now, it was a good excuse of going back.
Yeah, that is very fair.
But I already noticed there's already a drop in people. Like the minion, most people got their minion. It's less and less.
Yeah. Yeah, the main reason I'm not worried too much about ocean fishing is the same reason I'm not worried too much about Occult, Eureka, and Bozja, there is actually a community of people that will do ocean fishing.
Forever, yeah.
Yeah.
There's an entire fishing
And they
community.
have, like, a
They're
Discord.
really cool.
Yeah, exactly. Shoutouts to Carbuncle Plushie.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember. I know his name is Plush something. He makes a bunch of fishing videos. 1 second.
There's also the other one, the fishing. It also has that podcast now about fishing. He's probably my recommend. I'm literally gonna check right now. Fruity Snacks.
Fruity Snacks. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shoutouts to Fruity Snacks, and shout out to all the community that does Carbuncle Plushie stuff.
It's so useful. I've been using most of their stuff also for like the big fish.
Yeah.
Not as much anymore because I kind of get what they're doing now. But still, like, without them making videos for every single individual big fish, I wouldn't have figured it out. Of like, oh, that's the best way.
Yeah, Fruity Snacks is awesome. And he's one of the people that does like big fishing events as well.
I definitely have a spite against some fish though, at this point.
Yeah, I had some problem fish with ARR as well.
Yeah, I also have an issue with the
obviously getting them eventually. But, you know.
Yeah.
I said obviously I got them eventually, but they were one of them I had to hit. Like, I ended up going into every window that I could for like 2 or 3 weeks back to back, and it was like a pretty common window, so like I had a lot of chances at it,
and it just said no.
It just took forever. Yeah,
that's rude. Like, I got this achievement now and I'm not happy with it, because when I said like, oh, I have an entire list of things I want to do, I also meant like that means all the quests that comes afterwards, and
yeah,
I didn't know this existed. Screw this one.
Yeah, Feast of Famine is rough.
There's also an achievement behind it, so I have to do it anyways. At least that one is 30 points.
Yeah, you would need to get the fish anyways for collection, so at least you're not one of the very few people that have fished up those fish, then got rid of them and had to get them again for the quest.
Yeah.
Because those people exist.
Mm-hmm. Would be kind of nice if you could just show your check mark instead.
Yeah.
Or the Calamity Salvager for specifically that quest. Like, if you got it once, you can just get it there. Of course. Makes sense, so it doesn't. Yeah. Or you could also get them from the market boards, I guess. For this one.
Not for Legendary, no.
They are not sold on the market.
Legendary, unique, untradeable.
Then this game can be disgusting. So, for obvious reasons, of course, but...
Yeah, you can do that for the like story quests for Fisher. You can buy the fish because you don't have to catch them, you just have to have them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's normal fish, so they aren't untradeable, but the legendary fish you do have to catch yourself.
That other one took me also so long, the previous quest. Going in multiple windows and just not getting them every single time.
There's a reason that I said that people would be mad when I got the Navigator's brand on literally my first cast.
Can I punch you?
It was absurd.
The one I got on my first attempt, though, was the 30 Eorzean time minute one. I was so happy with that. I was not planning to go there every half Eorzean hour it's available.
Oh, the other fish though for Beast of Brewers did take me a little bit. The I think it's like the Titanic sawfish or something like that. That one took me a minute.
I didn't.
The Navigator's
Did I
brand
need
was
it?
literally my first cast, but the other one took a little bit.
There were 2 there.
Yeah.
Did I do the other one already? Points?
You must have, yeah. I think it was a 2-step thing, so you might have done it like a while ago, and then you were just had the Navigator's brand left.
I don't remember it. I might have gotten lucky there, and then we have like the other way around.
Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, I spent forever getting the Titanic sawfish, and I was like, Josh, the Navigator's brand is going to be so terrible. And then the window opened up, and literally the first cast.
Yep. One I was really happy to get though, fish guys. This one, the Ignis horn from Mordona. It's I got it. I filled the first window, and I filled because of one of the most BS reasons ever. Did you know that glowworms and honeyworms are not the same thing?
Yes, they look very similar. I had gotten to the point where I was able to tell the difference between them because they are slightly different.
Yeah, I know it too. Here, I literally know it as well.
Yeah, there was definitely a good chunk of time spent when I was doing ARR fishing where I had to hover over the 2 different items in order to make sure I was always grabbing the right one because they look extremely similar.
I know the difference, but I still went over like, is this really the glowworm? Simply because I messed this one up. I filled the entire... I spent like half an hour going for this first window of this one. And then I came in the last minute, was like, wait, this is the wrong one.
Yeah, I think I did that once on one of the fish. It might have been Ignis one as well.
But I was lucky, like an hour later or something, this window opened up again. And if I filled that one, it wouldn't have come back for like almost a day. It was not fully a day, but almost a full day. So, yeah. And then in the last 2 minutes, I got it. I was so happy.
Oh, the freaking Charon's Lantern was another one that was painful. Charon's Lantern. It's in Trithis Central. It's just a time restriction, so it's up very frequently.
Technically, always.
That was another one. Yeah, with fisheyes, but obviously I wasn't doing fisheye stuff because I was going through all of them.
Yeah, that's the similar for me. The only one I used fish eyes on it was literally because I was 1 minute off with fingers. I was like, I'm not letting you go. Did it, and it instantly popped up.
Glimmer Scale was the other one I was talking about. Glimmer Scale is the one in Western... Wait.
I don't have the one you
That's
meant.
Right.
I don't have the one you meant.
Eastern windows, yeah. Yeah, you don't have Charon's Lantern. It's 2 to the GD.
2 of the... Oh, here. Fun. Also, what do you think of this? Part. And then here.
I'm gonna wait for a stream to catch up. Oh yeah, the ocean fishing, yeah. Yeah, my ocean fishing is not great.
I need to get a list of like all the debates that you need extra on top of like the normal ones.
Yeah.
I need to gather those because every single time I go in and I will go like, oh crap, I needed to get this.
Yeah, my fishing in general is really bad, except for ARR.
What do you think of this tab then?
Oh, the spearfishing? Is that what you...
No. This is not spearfishing. This is page 14.
Oh, nice.
This is done trail. And here's more ocean fishing. Spearfishing I can literally show. That is beautiful.
Yeah, I know that you have like almost all spearfishing, or most all of it now, or close to.
Fuck this one in particular to this stupid day.
Oh, it's a collectible. That's fun.
You know what? We're waiting anyways. It's like I do need to get it in quickly. The frog thing. My brain has blocked the name, so I have to go it quickly. Oh no, it's a crab. Eek. Rocks. Eek. Rocks. Ghostlet. 14. Teleport, I already know the location, no need for that. That is... Yeah, here. Tracks. Depths. Appears after catching 16 glistering discus. That one is not too bad. Mm-hmm. And your speed is in the eastern equinox closely. What is the speed of that one? Slow. Okay, it's slow, small. Any other slow, small? No. I can also get time-worn Braxkin maps. That is an issue. 2 seconds.
Yeah, I got mine.
Timers. I'm still safe. Okay. Always need to double check that. Yes. Okay. One glaze, blistering. Doom. Or... Sorry. Rip my inventory wrong one. Rip my inventory space. Second spot. I'm at 4 now. Because luckily 5 lost definitely the wrong one. 6 I think I have 6 now. 7 even. Shadow intensifies. 13 now. Rip from me though. That's not all I need. Please already start using high cordial. It appeared. Now I need 2 Wyver cuts before the other one shows up. And there's my issue. I don't think there's a timer on this now. At least I hope so. And I want my GP to fill up. Okay, Wyver cuts are large and fast. And that summons the Ekrax crab, which are fast and small. Electric current. Try to catch off a counter of 10 to execute. Can only execute once per and want to that. Means I need to start catching. There. $900. That's one. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're here. It didn't even show up. And now I can start over.
Yep.
Those are 2 Wyver cults, so yes. Oh no, 2 Wyver cults and 3 speculate feast bog brass, sorry. I also needed the other thing. And that's how I messed up. One. 2. 3. 4. 680. I think I'm above that level. And yeah, quit. Charge. It's not decent. it. And 5. Next time I'm on location, I bring the bin with the non-banished out. Also, did you like the outro? I did. Discard all the others. Also discard the sand. I wish there was more than just sands to get from desynthing.
Yeah. Well, there is an ARR, but generally speaking, it would be nice if it was more than just sand, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or make sand more useful, that's also an option.
Yeah.
Like, I think it has a use, but just not in the amount that it's currently nice to get. I think we can make less out of it. But like a specific glass that is only once useful. Oh, there it is. 6 notebooks are now on sale, but... Okay, speak to you later. Thanks for hopping in. Ryu. Give me that at least. I'm at 9. And that's the wrong one. Alpaca. I'm glad we can share our gifts with our mounts.
Yeah.
See if I can. Okay, reminder, I also need speckled, which is just catch all the large fish. Yeah, catch all the large fish, and then at some point it will shoot by. I messed up. I don't like how luck-based it is.
Yeah.
It's a small fish that then shoots by.
Oh, fun.
No. No. So you need to catch 5 fish in front of it. And then catch a small fish at speed, max speed, to just shoot by.
Yeah.
I really hope they will never make another one like these. Like, we have more fish like this, but none of are this bad. Like, we even have some that are locked behind these kind of special things, but once you have, like, the location, it's pretty guaranteed to get it.
Yeah.
I get at least another? That goes too quick. Engaging content. Fishing. What are you gathering?
Stuff for Mayor's house, because there's new housing items.
Hmm. I'm also still working on like the A Realm Reborn gathering quest.
Oh.
That you have to catch like collect like 5,000 items from.
Oh, the achievements. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Yeah, I still have to do
For fishing, it's
quite a lot of
easy
gathering.
because it's so random that it kind of happens naturally when collecting certain stuff.
See, you say that, but I ended up having to still get a total catch achievements after doing all of the AR fish.
Really?
Yeah.
Ouch.
It wasn't for like all of the zones, but like some of the zones I was just apparently so lucky that I still had to go back and catch like I think the worst one was like still several thousand fish. Yeah.
Achievements. Crafting and gathering. Fisher. Life is not looking good for me either. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I think I had, if I remember correctly, I think I had like all of Lenosia because for some reason the ones in Lenosio just weren't biting. But then like everywhere else was just like, I was instantly getting the fish. So I had like no catches.
Wait. I don't think these are as bad as the other gatherers, even. Only 1,000.
No, fishing ones, yeah, fishing ones are a lot easier.
That is kinda...
It's nice in the sense that like the big thing with fishing is still the big fish and not just like mindless fishing.
Yeah, but it's sad on the other hand that mining and botany is stat.
Oh yeah.
I'm still...
I still have to go through the crafting log and stuff like that as well. Like there's so many small
I'm almost
things.
done with Leatherworker.
Oh, nice.
Like, it's unfair to... Like, all my crafting jobs are always just looking jealous at my leather worker. Getting all the attention.
Yeah, the main one that I do stuff for is carpenter. But I still don't have like anything done with carpenter.
Like achievements, leather worker. I'm not completely done yet, but this one, and this one, this one. I also got this one. This one I'm still working on. It's a pain. Because the best way to do this is pretty much to do the craft like leather. But late game leather is really hard to just get a lot of.
Yeah, getting animal hides, yeah.
So I guess this is something I'm just getting screwed by simply because I'm doing leather worker. But that is the last one. And then I have the this one. I do already have all the recipes done for level up to level 50. So it's literally just
nice.
Then 51 to 60, I didn't pay much attention yet. 61 to 70, also not much. But 71 until 80 is done. 80 until 90 is done. 91 until 100 is done. Then 40 records, 90 records, 180 records, 260 records, 360 I'm almost at. Then it's just 460 left. Almost at 3,000 high quality items. Then it's just 5,000 and 10,000 left. I guess I'm at 1/4 for it. I have Skyward Knife 1. Earn 50,000 points towards your Skyward score as leather worker. Skyward Knife 2, earn 150,000 towards your Skyward score as leather worker. And I'm at 248,178 out of 500,000 for Knife of the Firmament. Skyward Knife 3. Then I have the height of the leatherwork craft. As leatherworker craft and submit 100 expert recipe for the second phase of Asgardian Restoration. Leatherworkers of a Feather. As the leatherworkers craft and submit 100 expert recipes of the third phase. And the Oath of, to Leatherworker. As leatherworker craft and submit 100 expert recipes for the fourth phase. These previous ones suck. You have to collect the items yourself because the market board is just too expensive at all.
Yeah.
For those. And
yeah, the firmament is really bad.
They don't give any points anymore. There's no points for it.
Yeah.
The only thing I wish Cosmic did, which the Firmament does, is this. I want to see my points in my achievement log, please. Like, if I go here...
it would be nice.
It just says 1 out of 1. I also have retooled.
Yeah.
Resplendent height.
I think the only reason it's done that way... Does the Firmament have... I don't think the Firmament has, like, a UI to show you its points. It's just in the achievements nowadays.
No, it has, I think.
It does? Okay.
I think
I don't go there, so I don't know.
I think it does, but it is an NPC kind of deal.
Okay. That might be why it's in achievements then. But it would be really nice, yeah, if you could see it outside of Cosmic.
Mm-hmm. 1 out of 1 also feels like. It could definitely be worse.
You're only 1 away.
Nope.
It's so close.
Look. Oh, the spearfishing.
No, I was joking about the 1 of 1 achievements. Where it's just like do
that way.
Like a thing, but it's just like it counts the single. Yeah, you're so close. It's only one away.
1 away out of 1 with an insane task for that one. Okay, I need to.
I don't think it'll like it's already not that bad with Oasis. I think when we get the next planet, it's going to be like even easier.
Mm-hmm.
I think Cosmic is going to be besides the fact that you don't have to gather the items and craft them, and you just get given the materials. But if we exclude that, I think Cosmic will be like infinitely easier than the freaking Firmament achievements are.
No. I'm already getting frustrated as the damn thing again. You enjoy this, Zoe. You enjoy this. This is fine. I'm just collecting decent levels.
Oh, also, so that we could get Mare and Dave involved, would you be good with maps on Thursday again at 2200 your time, so 10 p.m. your time?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Always. I will adjust for that.
Yeah, because we both have doctors on Thursday, which is why we moved it to Wednesday originally, but then Mare said she wouldn't be able to make it, so. And the more people for maps, the better.
Absolutely. More fun that way. And we're talking about the new maps, right? In this
Yes,
case.
the Gargantua skin.
I need to start probably collecting them because I don't think market price is currently fun when they added new shit.
Yeah, it was pretty bad this weekend. Let me see how bad it is still. It's gone back down to normal prices.
Okay.
It's like 25 to 30,000. So a little bit higher because I think it was bottomed out at like 20,000, but it's not as bad as it was this past weekend when it was 200,000.
Yeah. I made big money previous times they did stuff like this in previous expansions by totally not selling the maps I was keeping in my inventory out of nowhere. I made use of people that way. This time I didn't have to. I had a very nice kind sponsor. It just doubled my money.
Yeah.
Shout out to Alt. Not that he will know that I just gave him a shout out. Alt is really chill.
Oh, yeah.
I still think it was funny in the group, right? When the other person returned after being gone for a long while. And I was like, hi, I'm here now and nice to meet you.
Yeah.
So, Static for fight number 01. Next tier.
Probably not static. No, that's 8 people. That's too many people.
Hmm? Oh,
8
static
people
then.
is too many people. Yeah, yeah. We'll have people. And I'm really hoping with a little bit of the gear window that we saw from the stand-up that Savage won't be as terrible. I think you won't lock people out of getting Savage loot anymore, which is really good because that's a stupid system.
Yeah. I think it's also just annoying that you're pretty much rolling against each other. In a way. It would be less bad if you just rolled for yourself or something.
Yeah, I think we're getting a huge Savagery work next expansion, which is fantastic. I'm really excited.
I'm pretty sure they will mess up though. We should expect that. Let them cook while also learning from it, because I feel it's also.
For sure. I don't think it'll be perfect, but
won't be perfect
anything is better than what we have.
I feel they definitely have learned of like, okay, this worked for a while, it's no longer working, and no longer do we desire this, so we're going to look at it. It was a system that worked, but it's just not working anymore. It worked because of different reasons, of course. The game did need to have some time sinking moments in it. And with how much content now is in 14, that's definitely not needed anymore. Wish me luck. I'm back at this thing. One. Oh no. Winter redeemed minion roulette. I think someone is hinting that I should get out of the water. I hate that fish. I hate it. I hate it.
But you love fishing so much.
I love it just as much as programming. I will smack everything until it finally works out. Also, goodbye Junior Jinbei. It's time for a minion roulette. Fish. No. No naughty work. Also, we got the Wind Up alt codes.
Yeah, it's a lovely F word, Winter.
I can discard these at least. I can decent this stack.
Turn them into sand.
Yes. Increase by 10, increase by 12. It's the best F word.
And don't forget to turn the collectibles in.
Are they worth something?
I don't know. Which fish are they?
The Wyver cod.
Whatever called. Let me check.
I can technically decent them for even more decent levels. Card. Card. Card.
They give orange gatherer scripts, so nah, they aren't worth anything.
They give orange?
Yeah.
Teleport.
Oh wait, no, orange is the good one. Yeah. Yeah, if any of them give any scripts, you should turn those in and see if you can get any mount tokens.
I have not been farming that mount. There are 2 of them even, I think, right? Or was it just 1? I think I asked it the same thing last time. I'm gonna
I
check.
think there's 2 now, because I think it's the Ronique and the Barrel Tender.
I love this mechanic though. Grip exchange. That is the wrong one. Fender Fender. That's the wrong one. Collectible eraser. That's the correct one. Trade in, trade in, trade in, trade in, trade in, trade in, trade in. Trade in. That gave me absolutely not a lot. I think it's here. Yeah, mount token for 1000. Then the Splendor Fender. Yeah. I need a few of those. I also still think we should get at least a spearfishing gig every expansion. A new one. Even if they don't update the stats, at least update the item level.
Yeah.
I think they could even just use the same sprite for it. I wouldn't even mind that. You know how I always tell so gladly about how happy I am with my Penta melded crafting set?
Yeah.
My gatherer set is still a disappointment.
Rip.
I think it's mostly brute force stats even to get it working.
They do have like different sets if you ever use
Yeah,
what's the name?
yeah.
Teamcraft.
Yeah, they have the lower sets as well. That is just
Yeah.
minimal what you need.
Just making sure you knew.
I know, but I think every time I'm enter this issue, I'm just stubborn.
Next expansion.
Probably before that still. Hi Goomba! What we pressing? Lizard, 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 lizard. Why is the model lagging so hard? I have no clue. My entire stream has been lagging as well. It's not fun. It's I need to upgrade my PC, but yeah, at some point. But first TwitchCon. So and getting a certain game again. Final Fantasy XIV Complete Edition. It will be first without a Complete Edition, if I recall. I think it's always like 3 months or something that Final Fantasy is just expansion standalone, and then they merge it just with the Complete Edition again. The game's running smooth and the rest is a bit stuttery. Yeah. I would need to update my GPU was the biggest issue at some point, which we all know how fun that is currently. And I'm dealing with 16 gigabytes of RAM, which is also kind of an issue when you're running and Discord and my browser and Streamer Bot and OBS and my VTube Studio and Final Fantasy. Also, I can't do normal amounts of taps, so it's currently already 10 taps, and that is after cleaning. So I also need to upgrade my, at least double my RAM. And yeah, that one is also still not fun. That one is at least recovering, I think. The market for that one is recovering slowly. Not much, but a bit. Like the RAM I currently have in my PC, I checked it. I paid originally 80 euros for it, and now I could get 300 if I decided I didn't need RAM anymore in my PC. But yeah, that's an issue for later. Every PC part is expensive now, sadly. Even CPUs are going up, since companies are now starting to produce more server CPUs instead.
Hey, the CEOs of companies have to fake Christmas letters with their family somehow.
That's just disappointing and sad. And they are telling us proudly, as if it's a good thing.
Some huge flex. They're like, yeah, I don't even have time for my family anymore. We just take individual photos and send it to AI to create Christmas cards. It's like, dude, that is sad.
You can just tell yourself that you don't like your family and don't want to be with them, and they don't want to be with you. Jeez. No need to fake it. Ugh. Fake it until you make it, I guess. Now, yeah. I think even just putting like, if it really is an issue to get everyone together for a picture on the Christmas card, what is he holding people back to even just make like the individual photos and just make like a little how do you name that, like a gallery for the art piece? Yeah, I think that is more interesting than a fake.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's still stuff you could do, because like people in the past have had problems of not being able to always have everybody there, but like you have millions of dollars and you could literally give yourself off time, and you're flexing that you just have all of your family members individually take Christmas photos and use AI to make Christmas cards.
It's someone said before, like on internet, like I think many people have said it even, that AI just feels like cheap, like pretty much like an dollar store kind of deal. Like, it's just people that use it are just too broke to actually pay for artists and get stuff together and stuff like that. And I really have been looking at it. like that. It's not even intentional, but that is how I look at it nowadays. Oh, you're using AI? You literally are too broke to even get... That's just a skill issue on top of being broke, and I'm going like, eh. For a CEO, that is not the status I would give them, normally. But it's fine. It's fine. At some point, natural selection will just do its thing again with how they are also removing like the basic necessities. And I'm done with this again. Jeez. On the positive note, our local supermarket here is lowering the prices for stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Of course, they are using it at marketing to get people and probably then level up, but that's future problem. But they are lowering stuff again, which is cool. I don't know what I hate from Solution 9.
What?
I want to see more.
Yeah.
This is only one floor, right? The 9th floor, I think?
Yes.
Out of the
yeah,
building?
That's what. Yep. Yeah, this is the, I think it's called like the living district or something like that. So I'm sure some of the floors are like warehouses and manufacturing and stuff. And with,
And the lower floors, of course, are the history part, where they just kept building up. It's
electro, that's the word. With all the electro, all their manufacturing and stuff is probably like automated. So it's probably a cool looking factory, but like, yeah, we never see in it.
Honestly, it's also pretty much a lot of wasted electrope, I guess. Since this entire thing is pretty much electrope, the lower you get, I feel the more wasted electrope is still there. I don't know what I also think is kind of funny, weird, just lore-wise. We have this entire huge sphere with multiple floors, and almost completely, at least the top parts, made of electrope. And when we hear the lore, and it was like because they were short on electrope.
Yeah. It's basically nanomachines.
Like the things that slowly become together to become one big thing?
Yeah. That's basically what electrope is.
Yeah. But this was mostly made after the war, all this, with electrope.
Yeah.
How did the war even end? Do we know that?
With bombs. That's why there's that huge crater if we go out into is it Solana? No, Heritage Found.
Alexandria was the winner, right? Of the war. Which is the main issue.
As much as anybody went in a war, yeah.
Yeah, like they survived and they are better off than the people they were waging war with, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, both sides lost people. At least they won't forget about a certain train that is being let loose on the tracks. Oh
No,
wait,
we killed the
they
train.
did. No. We
Yes.
didn't. If we
Yeah,
did,
we killed
if
the
we
train.
did, why do I have in my Wondrous Tales 2 points bonus for it killing it?
I have wings from it.
Those don't exist. Your wings don't exist.
Take a quick break. I'll be right back.
No worries, you have all the time.
Yeah.
We might want to just create a fresh one instead of an like party finder. Oh, can I say another thing?
What's up?
Party recruitment ended a long time ago.
Yeah, I just now remembered. I'm putting it back up.
But you also had like an Rust part. You might, if we change it to fresh, might get quicker. Or join a fresh.
Okay. I will set that up in a second then when I get back.
Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Epic of one is from this is 8 server.
Okay, I'm back.
Before we go in Part Finder, would it be an idea to quickly try Eden's Gate? Savage
Try.
and Synced.
Oh, yeah, we could try.
Or just with 2 anyways.
Let's see here. Reads. Shadowbringers.
How scary is 12?
For Eden?
No. For the current tier.
For current? It's a lot of memory.
I saw you like last time just move between stuff, like ting 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 ting. Not doing much, just going to certain specific spots.
Yeah.
And like it will be fun.
There's not a lot I can do for
Oh my
callouts
gosh.
though, because everybody has their own thing.
Fair. Hi Katsuo! Thanks for the raid! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Well, I was seeing, what were you doing? I must rate and dash, but please have a good time. Thank you so much. I will do a shout out once I'm out of this fight. So I apologize that you won't be here. I think. Don't forget. Oh crap! They're cool. I might have accidentally did that well. Mortal Kombat. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, it's a bad angle.
How are you doing, the glitch cut? Also, hi, Pet. Let me also get a food buff. Rah! Hope you're doing well. What was Katsuo playing? I have no clue what this means, by the way.
That just means we need to be separate from each other.
I don't think we have space for that. And this one is the other way.
Yeah, oranges stack.
Wait, at least 2. I keep getting more. Oh! Hi. That means you're now out of ads? Okay. How do you think? Can I just surcast this? Nope. Don't think. Or I was late.
Side him. And separate squares. Good enough.
Uh-oh, healing down. Yeah. Is that like the... Oh, let me... Oh, great. Yeah, fair. Very good locations from me. Katsu was doing Honkai Star Rail. Ooh. Any gambling that happens? I'm for sure.
Yeah, it's just tank buster stuff.
Gotcha. And how are you doing, Glitch Duck? Oh crap. That is this way.
In front of him?
Front?
Yep. And then to the side.
Not that I know of. Okay. Glad you're doing good. I think I have a slight delay with my stream again. So, well, probably since like the start of the stream. So. We have a small issue, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just checking damage. Yeah, and that's phase 2.
Does this happen? Does it happen on?
No, it doesn't have a
checkpoint. I'm at soft pity right now.
So if he goes into car form and he's like on this tile, we'll use this as an example. You want to be in this row next to him. And we'll be on separate squares. So I'll take the one closest to him and then you can have the one out from it. Or you could go like even farther as long as it's the same row.
Okay.
And then if it's and after he moves, you'll go into the row that he was, or wait, no.
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
It's all good.
That map, I'm gonna get this A1S1 soon. Is that like a character? I hope you get it then. Sorry, I don't play Honkai Star Rail myself. I played Genshin for a bit, which I think is the same developers. But yeah, I kind of stopped. And it splits into that. You can go there. Oh. It's pretty much style based. Yeah. Nice. Oh.
And you can knock back immune it if you want.
Oh, we can.
Yeah.
Oh. I do need to be.
Car, so next to it. Wait a second. Now go. Stack on the boss.
And then splits up for you.
Yep.
Yellow. Genshin terms. I didn't get that far though in Genshin. I got in. I pretty much got like the. I think it was the third, like country kind of deal. I got to. That was more terrible. I think I should not be there. I think I also should not be there. Void of Land. Constellation plus 6. Oh! Like the level thingies. For the characters. Either or gain by getting duplicate. Ooh. So you got it. E1 is like the first one? Going this way. I don't have knockback immune right now.
It'll be in front of him this time.
So like this though?
Yep, and then to the side immediately after the punch. Now.
I survived.
There we go.
E1 is duplicable. Oh, okay. And what does the C then mean? That feels kind of like an animation where it's like bomb, 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 multiple, but... Oh fuck.
Okay, I'll have to do a little bit of P2.
C is also a duplicate, but for... Ah, okay. So you pretty much... Phase 2. Nice. Oh damn. It got big.
Yeah, he's big.
My vulnerabilities are gone. Oh damn, that is a good model. Furry. They did well on that face model.
Right?
Yeah, thought so.
Right. Double right.
I got a marker.
Yep, and it'll be fine. It was in fact not fine, but this will be fine.
Every 5 stars has a weapon that is their sick. Ah, for instance, that's called. Okay, okay. GG. Savage Paradise found one.
And your mount.
Oh, right! Instantly means mount. Wait, so that has like 2 death animations after each. That's really cool. I don't know about Genshin. No, Genshin also had like the weapon thingies, but I know it doesn't have like 5-star with the signature. Yes. Eden's Gate Savage complete. Return to the... It's really cool to also get like that pop-up of like cleared, because right now it's not too... I also already have the minion. I assume you too?
Yeah. Yeah, you can get it from normal.
This drops. Oh! Does it look? Create. Need. I'm just taking this stuff. That's an achievement for me. One thing to mention is all 3 games, CCC, HSR, and Genshin Impact, all have a cap of 6 for Eidolons, Constellations, and whatever you get for duplicates in. And got to go. That's okay. Hope to see you again soon, though. That's amazing. Thanks for explaining. Hope you have a really good day. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow! I appreciate it! Oh, I was gonna give a shout out as well to Katso. Flash. Shout out. Not a double. Katsuo Twin Tail. Once again, Katsuo, thank you so much for entrusting your viewers with me. I hope really that your stream went well, even though you already had to go instantly. So I hope take care. You take care. And if people are interested in the content that Katsuo makes, please go follow. Katsuo makes did a lot of art as well. Pokemon. I have seen Katsuo, of course, then Honkai Star Rail. I have seen Katsuo play, I forgot the name, but some really cool Galaxy kind of game. Of course, Stellaris as well, but it wasn't... I think there was another one, but really cool, like a space MMO kind of deal. It was really cool. And of course, also 14. So, yes. Back into PF, I guess, or 11. Oh, guys, Clipper key 1+1. And I guess that would mean would that be Idleshire?
For what?
Or unlock Kugane. Never mind, got it. And Kugane.
Oh, the unlock, yeah. And you said you wanted to just try fresh?
Yeah. If it like if it goes really well and we can catch up, we can always leave the party again then afterwards and just make a party with like just so I've seen stuff again. Yeah, what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's another one in my log I won't do for a very long while. That's T, right, Alexander?
Yeah.
I love how they create those short ones, like Uwu and T. It just sounds all really funny. Yeah, and the others are for later on. There's one thing I disliked, by the way, with the new ocean fishing package. Last time I said I was over 50% of all fish. That was no longer the case.
Yeah.
I'm back at 49% though.
Nice. Close.
Mm-hmm. I must say though, the spearfish fish really help a lot in there. Because it doesn't really seem like I have a lot, simply because of the spearfish carrying. How many do I need? To get to 50 and 17. So divided by 2, that's 800, 850, 870. I'm making a miscall. $800. $90. 890. That's still not correct, because that would mean I'm already at. No, just barely not. 890 something. And then I'm back at 50. So about 10 fish. Tomorrow, my Astro will also hit level 89.
Oh, nice.
Then it's just one more. And then I instantly get quite a bit of achievements. Because Relic. I already have the ingredients for it as well. Here.
Ah, very nice. If you have your book for this week, then that'll get you the level.
Yes.
Because I think under 90 it gives you a full level. I think is how it works.
Oh no.
Maybe under 80.
No. Doesn't give a full level, I think.
It does at lower levels. And then at some point it switches to half a level. It might be like 70 or
Isn't
80
it 60 then?
It might be 60.
Because that is when you unlock it, and I always keep that at point like, oh, it's not really worth it until hitting 60. Also, new jobs will also be fun, starting at level 90.
The new jobs would start at 80, wouldn't they?
Level 110, minus 20 level, 90.
Yeah.
Which is also funny, because that means you have to pretty much get to all the way to Endwalker before you can unlock the new jobs.
Yeah.
I feel that part is getting a bit silly now. Because I have found, like, people also already with Sage and Endwalker, that they went like, wait, I have to level 70 levels to even give this job a go now? Yep. Ooh, maybe with better syncing, it would become an option. No, don't think so. This feels like a terrible day to do this.
Yeah, it's definitely not going quickly. Oh, the sweeping, yeah.
Yeah. In the rain. I'm not looking forward to leveling my crafters and gatherers though. Again. Wait.
Honestly, the leveling isn't that bad.
No, it isn't, but then the gearing afterwards is.
The gearing is the big problem.
But would descending help for that as well? Downs. No, of course not. Maybe?
It would help with the
Think up,
gearing.
I mean, thinking up.
It would help with the gearing for tools.
Yeah,
But
but
that's
I'm
all it
not
would
sure
be.
if we can do that. Also for...
Yeah, exactly. We don't know how it will work. Because they only mentioned combat, so...
Like usual. I still think it would be cool if they added another crafting or gathering job.
And then you just have to level at 110 levels.
Yes. I actually do want that one to start at level 1. If it would be added. I really kind of wish for like an archaeology one, if that would be the case. I think that would be cool.
Yeah.
Or Lodchi? I can't pronounce that word. Just like one more in like animals.
Zoologist?
Yes, thank you. I can't pronounce that word.
That's Beastmaster.
Yeah, but like as a gatherer, more so. So like
Yeah,
gathering
I was
the
just joking.
froggies and stuff out of like the pools and the scorpions from like botanist, and because I assume that would be the case for the lower ones then, and those would move to that one. Honestly, now I think about it, that might actually be the most possible option. They can even put some bait in there for Fisher, because Fisher loves that they won't be able to buy everything. Like they did in The Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
I also watched like a video where they were talking about merging more items instead of just dice. And they mentioned a few things where I went like, yeah, but that's kind of the point that they aren't. For example, the fishing bait, they can't really be merged, I feel. Their uniqueness is
really.
literally what makes it good.
Yeah, about all they could do with fishing bait is what a lot of people have suggested, which is having like a tackle box to keep your bait in.
Mm-hmm. One thing I kind of feel like I get uncomfy feelings when people mention it, is that people are actually stopping their subs now for, like, for example, the app and stuff like that, simply because they got more inventory space anymore. So now, so they don't need the extra subscriptions. And I feel on one hand that is kind of just making sure they get punished, I guess. The company, like Square, not Square Enix, in this case Studio 3, Creative Studio 3, for making better systems.
To be fair, I think most of their money, as with most MMOs, is from the shop itself and not like from the additional charges on subs.
Maybe? I do think
And
14 has quite a lot of them.
Oh, definitely. But like they have like an entire separate division that does the store, and like Yoshi has very little say in what happens there.
Fair.
Yeah. Like the store is the big selling point.
Then I come back and we switch streamer and rated. Hi. Hi! Hi, Ilua. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Katsuo rated me. At least, I assume it's Katsuo. It can also be like a few steps. I have had that before, that I was like, oh, I'm going here. And then I check, oh crap, I got rated like 5 times already. Hope you're doing well. The store has some good stuff though. And I love how it all feels like unnecessary, but really cool to have. Like, you want it, but it's not like, oh, I'm need to get this. Like, it's not pay to win. Yeah, it seems like he had from. Yes, he did. Yeah. I need your help with other content later as well. Not today, but maybe in a few weeks or something. I remembered because I saw the NPCs there, but the Savage fight for the variant dungeons.
Yeah, we still need to get back to variant and Criterion, yeah. It is on the list, along with like deep dungeons and everything else.
Yeah, I just keep adding on your list. You're stuck for the coming years with me now.
Oh, the list is like, it's my own list as well. It's the same list. I just have some check marks in different places than you do.
Fair. Contributing to the topic at hand, I have to say that I do disagree with some content of the store. More specifically, that one breaks character like stuff that you can say, yeah, this doesn't fit in Final Fantasy game. Wait, to disagree with some of the content of the store. More specific, the one that breaks character. What do you mean with breaks? Oh, breaks and it's like outfit wise and stuff. And like costumes for the most part. Oh, pretty much getting, for example, the LSA costume while standing next to LSA. In that way? Also, I'm sorry, so much sorry, there is a small delay, so I am dealing with, like, your messages. It's like a bit later because of framed ups I had at the start of it. More like stuff, like most modern sets, all full neon lights and such. It's like it came out of Tron, not Final Fantasy. What I feel with that is, like, Final Fantasy on its own doesn't feel like Final Fantasy sometimes. If you keep it like that, like Eorzea feels so much different than, for example, Alexander or the entire Alakuk part. And there's like Garlemald feels once again so much different to, like, for example, the locations in Dawn Trail. Like, this entire game is just a mismatch of so many pretty cool styles to begin with. So that's how. So I kind of feel like there's a place for everything. We're now getting Vikings as well, which is once again totally different than all the stuff we have. I'm currently in an Oriental buildings location of Kugane, which is also totally different than other places. I feel like if they give stuff context, every style fits Final Fantasy. That's at least how I personally think about it.
Yeah, Final Fantasy as a series has, like, obviously when it was first starting out, it was very, like, medieval theme, but it's changed drastically through every iteration to the point that, like, what was it, 15 had literally just a road trip as the story.
The car is cool.
And,
I wish I had it. Oh wait, I do.
And 11, while it kind of stuck purely with the, like, medieval theming, 14 very much incorporates pieces from, like, all of Final Fantasy. So you end up with a lot of different styles.
Yes.
So while the more modern stuff that they've added in Dawn Trail might not have fit into the theming of previous expansions, it does fit in with Dawn Trail because of the
They make it work in a good way, I feel. Like, it's a world that is really... It's like with the virtual of breaking with lightning. So it makes sense that they develop ways to work with electricity like they did. You have more access to electricity kind of deals, so getting into, like, the neon vibes and stuff is something that I feel really fits, like, the flow of their history. I could understand the Ironworks or Scavian sets, Magitech shenanigans, but the stuff from Dawn Trail, I can't stomach it. Yeah, the outfits are cool, but I don't see fit in Final Fantasy. It's like back in Terra Online. Some stuff was amazing visually, but this is a fantasy world. Why is there a bunch of schoolgirls with cannons? Overall, it's just my personal nitpicking at this point. I have a lot of nitpickings with this game as well, don't worry. On one hand, I can maybe see a bit, while I don't agree, I can see where you're coming from, but I also feel like it's nice to have personalization. When I'm in the housing district and playing and hanging out with friends, maybe sometimes it also feels like too much to be in a full armor set or something. Like full heavy armor. And then more casual stuff is maybe exactly what I need in that case. And I'm the main character in the story and for 14, and I feel I can also just play the way, dress the way I want in this game as well. Kinda do. Sorry, that's kind of what I'm trying to say. Also, I love my outfit right now. But yeah. it's also maybe in a similar way that people still use like medieval dresses in real life right now. So that's maybe an also thing. Like sometimes using something unique is also really cool. Also, overall, yeah. Also, I did not follow the game as I played over the past 10 years. I played back on 2.x and 3.x and came back recently because friend wanted to play. And on 4.x and currently 5.x. So it's been quite a shock. Fair. You're currently on 5.0. That means Shadowbringers. Right? 5.0 is Shadowbringers? Ready?
It's no Shadowbringers. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, then a lot of stuff is gonna happen. Like, I feel a lot of stuff is also initially it doesn't feel it feels out of place, but once the story starts explaining stuff, things fit a hook at least nicer, I feel. Yeah, literally 4 MSQs away from. Ooh, I hope you will enjoy it. Shadowbringers is still to this day my favorite expansion. I got stuck because I didn't do the role quest. Yeah. The same thing happened to me, I think.
It's a pretty common issue, yeah. Because you don't have
you're not focusing
skills
on
that you have to get anymore.
Yeah. But even in A Realm Reborn, it's the same issue nowadays. People just go like, oh my gosh, the story is finally hooking, stuff like that. It's keeping me so hooked. Yeah, you can't process unless you did this. Ah, crap, I forgot the alliance rate they warned me for. I had some friction so far with it, how stuff develops. Like selling the one way to progress is fixing golems one after another. They are pretty cool golems, if I have to believe the trolley guys. But yeah. I'm not sure, I feel like... I'm not sure how I play this game. I think I feel mostly just follow the story and go like, oh my gosh, and... Maybe... My character I always feel is like an extension of myself to some degree in 14. And... Which makes it somehow also really rare for me to respond differently than my character, which is kind of weird. I felt honestly forced in my opinion. Yeah, fair. That can happen sometimes. I did. Overall, seems like an expansion that should have been 2 or 3 expansions. Endwalker's not getting better. Dontrell is not getting better. An expansion that fills 2 or 3 expansions. Endwalker and Dontrell are both that. Yes. And honestly, I don't think the next expansion will be better in that way either.
Yeah, there's always room for them to like expand upon the stories that they created. Mm-hmm. It's just at some point they have to make an expansion.
Yeah. I should care about NPCs, but I basically just arrived at a new area and I'm already leaving. Yeah, I think that Shadowbringers has that to begin with, right? Because you have to deal with a complete new cast besides the Scions. Oh, can I say one thing about Shadowbringers quickly?
Yeah.
It really felt weird that Urianger was that close at that point. Of course, after Shadowbringers he definitely was, but that Graha took Urianger felt really weird to me because I felt he didn't take like a main role yet, completely.
Orianche had always been like the puppet master behind the scenes, so like it made sense that
He would become
he
important,
ended
yeah.
up involved.
But like the picking, Graha pretty much, like, pulled us, like the people that were close to us, by accident every single time. And I feel Urianche was slowly coming there, but wasn't there yet.
I feel like Orianche might have been a case of like he
Maybe
already had some ties with the first, and that kind of helped weaken as well because he was involved with the whole Warriors of Darkness.
Oh, true. True. That was that Heavensport post game?
That was end of ARR.
As well.
Or maybe Heavensward. Yeah, Heavensward. End of Heavensward.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and then we have like Storeblood where you kind of forget about it for a bit, and then suddenly Shadowbringers happens.
Yeah. Honestly, they did really well with that story, I feel. Like,
oh yeah,
like more the part where you go like, well, we're working on this part, but surprise, goodbye. We're pulling you out of the middle of a war where you're the most important person ever. And you now have to deal with this. That was like such a shock in a good way, I feel. They did that really well. Like, the warrior fighting is useless. Come to me instead. And who is it? Then none other than a Crystal Exarch. I started feeling with Stormblood when they start delving into the lore of the Step Guys and such, and suddenly we remember we gotta do Revolution shenanigans. Run, we gotta finish this. Yeah. Then again, there are a lot of moments afterwards and side content where you start interacting more with characters and learning more. And I think 14 does do that well. Stormblood kind of felt like a slog to get through for me. I feel that's for a lot of people. I think I'm one of the rare peoples that just didn't really struggle with it too much, but I also didn't struggle too much with A Realm Reborn until I was watching everyone's POV that I dragged into this game. Initially, I also didn't have an issue with A Realm Reborn. Also, hi Winter. My Astro isn't getting leveled. Look at that. I will catch up soon. So, how is our rating going this evening? How much runs have we gotten?
Infinitely many times 0.
Is there like nothing?
I haven't been constantly checking, but there hasn't been too many.
Ultimate weapon cleanup.
Yeah, it would just be going into like actual prog parties, basically.
Ultimate weapon proc is like right after fresh, right?
Oh, hey, we have people.
They might have deal with the same thing. Because I think it's the party I was talking about.
Yeah, I think it is, because that party isn't up anymore.
Mm-hmm. The ultimate... I'm just asking. Also, I gotta say, whoever in Square that decided to make the Ruby Sea Zelda Wind Waker without a boat. I hope and pray for a terrible, horrible thing. You have mounts. It's early in the fight, so might as well hop in and help. Well, do I have good news for you? I just opened the... Well, you opens, but details. If I were to resume so far, my 14 experience would be it's good, but it feels rushed and has pacing problems. I understand that. I don't agree. Personally, I wouldn't call it pacing problems, but like a different pacing than I would have preferred, because I don't think the game does the pacing bad. I just wish it had a slower pacing and then felt, of course, in a bit more within it.
I feel like for a video game, for an MMO, the pacing is fine. It's just that the story is grander and they have to give some concessions in order to fit it into an MMO format.
We failed. It happens. People will hunt me down for this, but I preferred the slow and steady pacing of the original 2.0, 2.x, and 3.0. I'm not gonna hunt you down, trust me. That is not like how I feel about it, and I don't feel like with the vibe of 14, that's with the forgiveness favor, that I'm also like that. But I would gladly indeed stay on the other side of the people that at least disagree. Heaven's Word was fine, actually. I don't mind that one, but like just say one. Yeah, ready.
You have to put us in.
Oh, why me?
Because I don't have the fight.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Oh right. Oh crap.
I haven't done anything this week. At some point, I still need to go in for 12 so I can be done with my achievement. But I'm not super worried about it because I'll end up getting it whenever you clear 12 anyways.
Wow, big hope. I'm back, Tyrant. Oh, ultimate weapon, show off. Okay, close this a bit. ADM. If we need partners, right? Yeah. My partner would be Alistair, or is it Doctor?
Your partner is Alistair, yeah.
Or like the thingy. I apologize in advance for the slow replies now. I'm finally in the fight.
Against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Instantly into an app break. Wow. Oh damn, that really doesn't hurt anymore.
First,
I needed to.
I shall take your measure.
Other people probably.
Stack.
Oh, sides, yeah. Thank you. Then the big ones is the split. The axe.
Yeah.
Show me your foot.
And the sword is still an issue. Footwork. And he.
Oh, no,
Sorry.
for gun. Yeah. Or for your partner for
Okay, gunbreaker. Good. Middle.
Absolute
And I died.
brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
for sword. Your partner is the
essence of
machinist.
Yeah,
martial
doctor.
mastery.
HCHE. -1 for
There is
back in the
much
fight.
more to come.
It'll be axe. No, maybe. I think it's axe.
Ah crap. Come back. Yeah, that was
It's
Who
good.
knew
axe.
they've been felled with a vengeance?
Uh-oh.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Yeah. Not bad for someone that hasn't done it in months.
Yeah, it could have been worse as a first pull.
I think it has been months now, right?
It's been close to. It's been over a month. It might be 2 months.
Against the grand champion!
I am gonna
Will the
mitigate this
challenger
one this time,
triumph and seize the tyrant's throne.
just to keep things consistent.
First, I shall take your measure.
And he fills out side, so line. Your thingy is in front.
Yeah. You should have small paths.
Show me your footwork.
Small.
Yeah. There's a command. You can make all pets small.
Oh. That way.
Absolute brutality!
And north.
The champion's power is
Just
unmatched.
below the A.
Thank you.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Now I have a bit more time. Which way are you
There is
looking?
much more to come.
Sword first.
Oh, right. Because it's slightly.
Yep. Scythe
Crap.
and axe.
I'm at weapon proc again.
This will be spreads.
And preferably not this way. Oh crap. Ow.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
And then I think it's Dance of Domination, which is the sword.
How about this?
You're gonna be paired with the machinist. D.
Oh, it's tyranny time,
Got it.
folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never
Spreads.
tasted defeat.
And then don't worry about healing, we're gonna be set to 1 HP.
So just do damage.
Yep.
No more holding back.
Actually, I am going
And then
to.
we have 6 weapons.
Time to heal instead.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Scythe.
I beg your pardon. What is he
We're going to the
do
right
with
side
all
sword.
those weapons?
Axe. Double axe.
For just a
Sword scythe. Sword scythe after axe.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed.
oh crap. Yeah. Remembered. And we started with
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
tornado started, and I
Yeah.
walked in.
Yeah, you have like 2-3 seconds.
No
and
seconds,
it's
just
active.
get out instantly.
Yeah. Yeah, you weren't the only one though. That's all good.
But this is extremely quick proc back.
Yeah.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure.
I want to at least succeed and get into a half arena split.
Show me your footwork.
Trophy weapon.
Scythe, axe, sword. Middle and sword.
Absolute brutality.
Stack up south
The
bank.
champion's power is unmatched. Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much
Sword.
more to come.
Sword to scythe, so be prepared. And axe. This will be spreads.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
I'm taking the tank.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself
Goodbye.
so.
Bye.
How about this?
I don't think I can get you up in time.
Deodon.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no
Podcast,
mercy,
nope,
and he's
they got
never
you.
tasted defeat.
Spreads.
Don't need to heal.
Yep, no, don't worry about it.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Axe.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with
Scythe.
all those weapons?
Sword.
Because why not?
Remember twisters. Will be axe. I shouldn't have done that's on me. Axe, sword, scythe.
Such ferocity! The
I didn't have
champion
enough
is
healing.
ruthless indeed.
Which is kind of my fault because I'm the healer.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Was I in time?
I'm not
Yes.
sure. Did I
Problem.
mess something else up?
We did reset, so
Oh, for the res, yeah.
yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. I do have a deep. We're probing. Sure. Wait, I no longer have a DPS now. Okay. I just don't have mana. Okay. Whatever. Reorganize my healing. Do have more there. Ba-da-ba-bum.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Stack again.
It's gonna change next. I'm getting used to this.
Show me your footwork.
Sword to scythe.
This is technically a party stack, right? Not just middle.
Absolute brutality!
Yeah.
So if
The
you're too
champion's
far
power
off,
is
we have an
unmatched.
issue.
Yep.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
I assume it targets a random person in there.
One of the two
There
healers.
is much more to come.
So I'm double screwed.
X.
X.
Yeah.
Ah, great.
Scythe. Sword. And this will be a stack after these.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Not terrible. I assume. Me just moving towards the middle.
How about this?
Domination.
Let's see.
Right.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
I'm trying to adjust my healing. That was
Oh dear,
not
the
enough.
challenger's fallen out of the ring.
That one doesn't need more.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Stack.
I thought about it.
Show me your footwork.
Sword. Sword scythes would be better.
brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
And circle around.
There
And
is
then
much
fork.
more to come.
Axe first.
Oh, X.
Axe.
I was trying to look at the rotation.
And they're down! Can they recover from this? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Oh, yeah. It's boss relative, me on the left, directly back technically, right? For original clock
Or
for spread spots.
you'll be if you're talking about for axe, the first axe.
Yeah, X. Like, normally I would stand there, right?
Here,
But
yeah.
that is boss oriented if I also want to do it for,
But kind of just eyeballs it, so good luck.
yeah, but because everyone was eyeballing it and it not working, I was like, maybe I should recheck where it was.
Yeah.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Yeah, I'm no longer duplicating that. I think.
Stack.
Show me your footwork.
Sword. Axe.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
It's the side first.
Scythe. Yep.
Into... side first.
And they're
Sword.
down.
That was
Can
me.
they recover from this?
And axe, and everybody dies.
Oh no, they've been felled
I'm
with
just
a
gonna
vengeance.
reset. The fight, Arcadian.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph
mitigate
and
that.
seize the tyrant's throne?
Correct.
First,
Not
I
sure how
shall
many
take
people
your
are
measure.
communicating there, so might need to adjust. People do know their clock spot in that case.
Yeah, they only eyeball it when it's
Like multiple.
like when it's the spread and he's not in the middle. It's to sword scythe. So be prepared.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Sword.
There is much more to come.
Axe. Scythe. And this will be spreads.
And appreciate it.
Oh,
I bought it correctly. I had a slipper,
Thanks.
but
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
heal everyone up. Use this one here. Well,
B.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy,
Oh, crap.
and he's
That was
never
unnecessary.
tasted defeat.
That's fine. Stuck.
because we got the one earlier. Actually, that was useful in that case. Jeez.
No
Yep.
more holding back.
Now it is no longer useful.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Gonna start with sword.
Pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Oh crap, 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 crap. Got there. Rip. Healing low.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Is my healing so low? Probably.
Okay, sorry about that. I have phone call.
Oh, no worries. Gonna give this a couple more pills. I locally can take it. Okay.
Yeah, I have to. Whenever this party ends, I do have to go do dinner.
Yeah, understandable. At least I started again.
Yeah.
I said that last time as well, but details. I wanna have a polite conversation.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Is my healing output that low?
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
No, I think healing has been fine.
Except when I'm dying.
First, I shall take your measure.
Spread.
Show me your footwork.
Yep, scythe.
Into... Oh no.
Sword. Scythe sword is better than sword scythe.
True.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Sword, yep.
they've been felled with a vengeance.
I was on the wrong side.
Yeah.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
I don't think I can even blame someone else for that one.
At long last, the decisive match against the
Two
grand
lasers went that way,
champion!
and that definitely follows the
Will the
healer.
challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's
Yeah.
throne?
It's always the healer they follow. It's almost like that's the best way to deal with a party. Kill their healer. Get away.
Well, the only thing that you could do really is, you know, either like assign people at the start of the fight somehow and like make it clear that those are the people who will get stack markers, or give it to the tanks, and then the tanks would just invuln it and pretend like the mechanic doesn't exist.
True.
Sword into scythe, by the way.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Hello.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Sword. There's also sword scythe.
Oh crap, 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 crap.
Yep.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
No really reason, for me at least, to continue when I notified that part. I just suck. Yeah.
It'll be better when you're more awake. That's how it works.
Oh, I'm
it's
not
just late in
tired.
the day at this point. Yeah,
Ah.
but you're more awake earlier though, because we've been doing other things. Mental fatigue.
At long last, the decisive match against the
Feel
grand
better almost
champion!
But whatever. Yeah.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Yeah, since we're doing Maps Friday, we could run some of this tomorrow, where there will hopefully be a shorter PF time spread. Or we can do other things tomorrow. I don't care either way.
I would love to do more of this.
Okay.
Kinda, how do I say this?
Show me your footwork.
Done with being scared of a fight that is not that bad.
Yeah. Sword.
Yeah.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
That
There
is
is much more
Scythe.
to come.
right into act.
Yep.
Oh no, they've been felled with a
That
vengeance!
was not me.
Yeah, that was the machinist because they ain't do it the right way.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Someone went to leave.
Yeah, that's the last one. It's a good warm up. Then we'll go tomorrow. I'm gonna do.
I will
Go ahead.
rewatch the video and then we'll see you tomorrow.
Sounds good. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna do a couple things real quick on our group Discord, and then I'm gonna go do dinner. Take care, everyone.
Ish.
Have fun chat and all that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna close the stream. It's already past midnight, so
Yeah.
thanks for helping out.
Yeah. Anytime. Take
I
care.
will DM you later for the rest.
Sounds good.
Time to look for other stuff. First of all, I want to thank everyone on the YouTube side. I'm gonna kindly ask for a like, sub, and everything, and then I'm gonna close that as well. I am live on YouTube, but I guess at this point it will mostly be like an archive of my streams. I'm looking to learn how to edit a few videos, but it's kind of struggling right now anyways. Once again, Katsuo, thanks for the raid on the Twitch side and the glitch for following. I'm gonna end the YouTube side here. Thank you so much for watching.